Hey, guy. Welcome, everyone, to RoboCop Rogue City. I'm excited for this game because I'm excited to see, are we back in the era of movie tie-in games being not that great? Or will this game be surprisingly good? It's from a smaller developer with a more modest budget, but they did get a big license, and they've done Terminator games before as well, so guess we'll see. Difficulty? I guess we could just start with normal and then see where we go. If it ends up being too easy, we can always bump it up. Oh boy. I wonder if I'll have to mess with the settings. I'm playing on PC. We'll see if this game's chugging along or if it's working okay. I always worry about some smaller games and, like, if they're well optimized or not.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic
Not the
Sea.
Titanic submarine.
Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed
Just
the
showing,
lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head
What
of
froze?
OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding
Dang
and
thing
running
froze.
the
What
Detroit
did?
Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man
The
whose
stream froze?
identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Hey, Starkiller.
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Winners do
Don't
things.
adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business.
What a fun
You may
name.
have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you.
How to get inside? He has a gun.
But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll
I like
get
that his head's
Officer-
moving like a
Officer
bobblehead.
Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance.
Guess the main
bonus.
character of that lineup of
A
characters.
lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh?
Couldn't this
Arson,
have been an email?
Smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money. We've got the power. So let's talk.
If you got power, what do you need money for? Man, that's rough. A rough life. Oh, we're in game now. No more pre-rendered cutscenes. I like the idea that RoboCop drives a car instead of just moving at like 100 miles an hour.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Oh my god, that sensitivity. Am I just too much of a boomer? I feel like every shooter I play now, like, starts out with, like, just an insane level of, like, mouse sensitivity. And then, like, do people normally play games like that? This is still pretty fast, but whatever, I'll make it work. He's got a cool gun. Sonic, though? Well, Sonic, Sonic doesn't run because it makes him, like, really hungry, right? RoboCop's more of a tank. I guess, but, like, all I can think of is the scene in Terminator when, he's, like, running as fast as fuck. What's up, ladies? Use high sensitivity on controller. That's a bit different, though, because on controller there's aim assist, so, like, once you get to the target, like the head, also what's up, Kyler? Like, it'll do, like, a reband thing, where, like, when you aim past the head, it'll, like, swoop back to the head on the controller. So it's easier to use higher sensitivities on the controller. But on mouse, usually there's no aim sensitivity, so if you whip by someone's head, you're just gonna keep going.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
I like the
If it keeps on
Fallout
like this,
compass
we're
they
gonna
have
run
at the
short
top of the screen as well.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Make it double.
Man, he's getting the good stuff. Where 90s movies and games failed, late 2020s fixed all that and redeemed them with Mario. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see if this RoboCop game is good. I have low expectations, so if it's even okay, I'll take that as a win.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
It's incredible how, like, even low-budget games look pretty good now.
Over and out.
Like, this wasn't made by a big AAA studio,
Goddamn
but
OCP tells us to
it looks
stand down
good.
until SWAT arrives. That's
Graphics have come so far.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up.
Ugh, my wife would nag me about my gun wound,
Us
too.
here. Medic? There you are, partner.
Lewis,
The hell is going on up there?
It's even got that B-movie level of voice acting, which is
The
nice.
police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
I am the reinforcements.
have arrived.
Oh, close enough.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
His walking animation is so funny. I know that's what he was like in the movie because the guy's wearing the costume and it's like stiff to move, but it's pretty impressive that they recreated that for the game.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
That's it, Buster. Oh, there's some flashy lights now. Yeah, very little aim assist, which I'm fine with. Just give me a second to get dialed in on the controls here. Oh, you can use, like, several different weapons. Cool. I also like that the heads-up display just has, like, a lot of info on it. I kind of miss that, because that seems like a lost art. So many games nowadays go with the, like, subtle heads-up display. Where there's, like, just absolutely nothing unless, you know, you're right up against, like, a button prompt or something. I like having as much info as you can have on the screen. Interesting also that bullets don't seem to like go through the environment. They like break it apart. So if you just shoot a wall, like it'll break, but then it doesn't seem like the bullets go all the way through. Mary Big. Hint program. Use the right mouse button to use RoboCop vision to investigate. I was reading the hint and these guys are just shooting at me. That's kind of rude. This, like, heads-up display of, like, highlighting all the enemies is really cool. I really like that. And there's, like, zero recoil on this pistol, which is kind of nuts. What happened to my gun?
Warning.
I will say, I was definitely shot several times during that. But I don't feel like there's any feedback on when you get shot, which probably plays into the RoboCop fantasy. But I have no idea, like, if I was close to dying or not. Hey, Jade. We're only a couple minutes in of actually being able to play the game. There was like a 10-minute intro cutscene.
Worried about the weight limit?
But, I mean, it's not bad. There's a lot of small details that make it really fun.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
That spray paint they couldn't even finish.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're dumb.
Time to time, you know?
Criminals, they don't properly space out their graffiti.
After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Okay, so I have 50% HP left. But yeah, I didn't feel like I got hit at all. Where is my strawberry jam being smeared across the screen so I know I'm dying?
That graffiti is fresh.
Hell yeah. Oh, you mean fresh as new. I mean, this game takes place in the 80s or whatever, right? Recovery charges at maximum. Oh, is this like a med kit? Oh, okay. Got it.
We cannot let him pass!
Oh, slow-mo.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Is she gonna keep going? I'm looking around for cool stuff. You can't just, like, keep advancing. during the slow-mo scene, I wasn't ready for my sensitivity to not also be slow-mode. Oh, okay. Loading. But yeah, I wasn't ready for my aim to not be slowed. Assuming that's Lewis, can you shoot her? I mean, that is Lewis, but I don't think you can shoot her. Oh my god, I just missed every shot. Yeah, we might have to up the difficulty. I mean, this is the tutorial level, so I'll test it on level 2, but yeah, this is super easy. Maybe we won't up the difficulty. Maybe we'll just live the RoboCop fantasy of absolutely rinsing through all the criminals. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. When you shoot the spray paint, it, like, explodes in a huge paint thing. Neat. I will say, normally when you aim at an ally in games like this... Oh yeah, no, there you go. See, he pulls his pistol back when you're aiming at her, so you can't shoot her. Nuke overdose. To serve and protect. Oh man, these are actually like super detailed as well. As a company, we're committed to ensuring that our employees are satisfied with their work environment and feel valued in their roles. In order to gauge the level of satisfaction among our employees, we're conducting a satisfaction survey. No money, unpaid bills, sense of impending doom. Consider the red market, organ selling made easy. Life is short, eat the donut. Fuck yeah. Yeah, in older games, they really did kind of, like, let you just kill anybody, but then you would just get, like, an automatic game over sometimes. So, like, in a sense, did they really let you kill them? And then it's also annoying when you, get a game over and you're like, I didn't even mean to shoot that guy. And why is the NPC AI running in front of me as I'm shooting? Can I not aim down the sight? What's happening here? Yeah, see, there's like little to no feedback when you get shot. And I'm having trouble critiquing that. I think that's probably fine in the context of this game, but on higher difficulties that probably would be annoying. Instead of doing the, maybe they could do the Halo thing where there's like sparks and flares coming off the character. When you take damage, like how in Halo, there's not like, there's no red screen in Halo, but there's like a bunch of sparks and shit. Did you see the Power Wash Simulator Back to the Future DLC? Yeah, Back to the Future always has really cool DLC. I streamed the Final Fantasy DLC for Power Wash Simulator. That game is really relaxing. I enjoy it. There's a Barbenheimer film? Is Barbie going to be making the nuke? Girls can do anything, you know, Tyler. Get out of the way! Yeah, we streamed High on Life as well, Kumo. The game was okay. Can you throw grenades back? Nope! Shit. That seemed like something you'd be able to do. Would you play Viscera Cleanup Detail? Remind me what that is? I feel like I know what it is, but you'd have to remind me. This is actually really fun.
Hey, why don't you check it out?
Hey, what's up, John? RoboCop Game of the Year 2023? I don't know if Game of the Year, but it is fun. You can use RoboCop vision. All of that's missing is like a trademark, like a TM thing after this. RoboCop vision TM to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigatable objects are marked with a question mark. Got it.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cable.
Is this on Game Pass?
I think I've
No.
got something just for that.
Give it a couple months and maybe, but right now, no. Plays like Power Wash, but on a bigger scale.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
I'll check it out. You aren't the first to recommend it, Kumo.
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Hey, Adam. Are we roboing or copping right now? We're doing a little bit of a silly right now. Some tomfoolery.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph. Chopper's ready.
Well, hopefully I won't miss his performance in Mad Max.
But the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Nuke sounds like a Fallout drug.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone
Wait, did the
else.
reflection just show RoboCop's face?
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis.
Oh, is that supposed to be a touching moment?
Just
And
keep
I
in mind that
assumed
I'm
it was a
here if you
game
need me,
glitch.
partner.
Whoops, sorry. That was an emotional moment, guys, please.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Maybe a little shenanigans? Let's not get crazy. Why does it keep switching me to the shotgun? Why would I ever want to use the shotgun?
Scumbag.
Is the frame rate dropping on the stream? Can I just throw computers at people? Wait. That's weird. My computer has been like really choppy today specifically. I don't know why. I was just browsing the internet and I lost frames. Like on my desktop. But I don't know why today of all days it decided to do that. Like my computer caught a cold or something. I left it on last night to download this game, but yeah, I don't know. Like I was typing a message in Discord today and it like got all choppy.
Nice and easy.
But I'm also playing this game on it's always the Windows updates. Maybe I should update or check my drivers or some shit. I am also playing this game on like ultra high settings though, so that could probably be part of it. The fact that there's no recoil on this gun is so satisfying. Okay, there's a little bit of recoil. But still. I don't know why you would use another gun. I'm not sure that this computer actually does anything when you throw it, other than release a particle effect. Oh, I did kill that guy. Let's go. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't killing some people in one shot. And that's because they wear a hockey mask. Important documents. I'm also playing this game in windowed mode, and every time I move the mouse off frame, the computer has a little bit of a little hissy fit. It definitely does not want me to do that. Okay, I walked my ass all the way back here because I was pretty sure there was a health pack back here. Oh, well, I got some incriminating evidence. Oh yeah, here we go. You bought the game. Hey, what's up, Taku? Of course I bought the game of the year. What kind of question is that? You kidding me? Am I just gonna miss out on the experience of a lifetime as it unfolds? You sound silly, Taku. You sound silly. Have you heard yourself today? Silly. I appreciate the commanding presence that RoboCop gives as you move very slowly. Dude, strong antidepressants. Get me some of those, bruh. Am I right? You keep thinking they might be playing the RoboCop theme, but they aren't? Well, they're probably gonna play like a remix of it at some point this game, I would imagine, yeah? Yeah, I know it's locked. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Here we go. Boom! I like the idea that he's just going to shoot the civilian instead of me.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need
Move over,
help.
Zelda,
Why don't
Spider-Man.
you go ahead?
This
I'll
is
stay
the
with
real
them.
goatee? Yeah, you're right. When you download the wrong picture and become human.
Rescued 3 hostages.
Hey, that was
One with
inspired
a
by
gunshot wound to the
this.
abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Where am I going? That lady's bleeding out and I'm like not gonna help her? Oh, there was a health pack I wanted to pick up. I didn't realize it was gonna kick me out of the room. Oh, well, there's her. Fucking John RoboCop just kept walking. If I include this game in my top 5 games of 2023, do you think people will not take me seriously as a reviewer? I swear I hear parts of it, which is when I'm like, oh, but it isn't. I mean, yeah, it's probably a remix, right? He's like half alive. I'm sure he wants to scream, but can't. I have no mouth, but I'm screaming. Man, those metal face masks are tough. What was that alert? I heard a noise alert, but I don't know what it was. The headshot is so satisfying. It's like so visceral. You really feel like you're hitting these dudes every time you shoot them. Not that bottle, though. That bottle's tough. There are a lot of health packs. Done. 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 I'm trying to think. Would anyone like this game if it just played the RoboCop theme like the entire time you played? Like, it just played the RoboCop, like, no other songs, just RoboCop. What difficulty is this on? I'm currently just playing on normal. After I beat this level, I will probably turn it up to hard. It is a little easy. What is this building, if it's still being worked on? I mean, it's a building in Detroit, right? It's always being worked on. Why isn't the guy being highlighted? Oh, well. Should I use one of the other guns? I honestly just want to keep using the pistol. Let's test out the other guns, though, shall we? Here, give me this assault rifle. Game will probably get repetitive if I just keep using the pistol, but it is honestly really satisfying. Oh my god, the aim down sights on this pistol, or on the rifle is atrocious. And there's recoil, bruh. Just only let me use the pistol. Wake up and shine. Interview with Jerry. Alright, the game becomes significantly harder if you don't use the pistol. No peanuts. Is that a reference to someone in the movie? I actually haven't seen RoboCop in years. I don't remember. Jesse Perkins. Jerry Jenkins. Those are probably people. You never saw it? I mean, you're a bit younger. This was also, like, just outside of my generation, so it would be super outside of yours. Because this movie came out in the 80s, like, before I was born, so... I think that I just can keep picking up all these drugs. We're gonna really take their corpses to trial now. Johnny 5. Uh-oh. I have sustained critical damage.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
You probably can't see it because of my webcam, but the lower right of the screen is shattered. There's a huge crack in my visor.
Of course you do. No more discussion. Alex, what do you think about the color
What the
of
fuck?
this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in
Survival horror mode initiated.
Just like his dad.
We cannot let him pass!
This rifle sucks, dude. I like that he looks totally... Oh, never mind. There is a little crack in his visor in the cutscene.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave?
Oh, he's really having
a little break from this reality,
mental break.
Don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know.
She's remarkably calm during this.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
Wow, that lady sure does look a lot like his wife.
I am sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable.
Ma'am, please.
What's she
calm
freaking
down.
out about?
It's been a very tough
Why is she
year.
freaking out more about
Sure,
RoboCop than the guy
everyone
holding
wants
her
to be back
hostage?
home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Her first words are freaking out about RoboCop, not holy shit, I was just held hostage and almost died. How close? Jade, have you seen the movie? How close is this to the movie? Is this like a sequel to the movie? Well, I know there was a RoboCop 2, but...
I can pay my bail now.
Is this like retelling
Cash?
the movie plot?
No
I honestly
problem.
can't remember.
Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
I think it's an original story. But like I said, it's been years since I've seen RoboCop.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
I'm never done circle jerking, thank you very much.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked
What's the
Max
malfunction?
Becker,
Just
the
that he's
head of
not firing?
security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
Yeah, that's such like a weird thing to be like, yeah, he glitched out.
Snap her little neck.
I mean, a regular human would hesitate in those circumstances.
She's got a point.
What?
This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
I'm gonna start doing that to my employees, just like shove them on the chest and be like, yeah, you're still going to listen to what I have to say, right?
On the double.
On it, Sarge.
We humans glitch and freak out? I mean, the only people that know RoboCop glitched out there, I feel like, should be RoboCop and the player. He didn't, like, start twitching in his physical presence.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Hi, Ramirez. Oh, that you actually enter, like, a full cutscene with them when you talk to them.
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Oh, easy.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Why is this guy just smoking in the locker room with his shirt off? Someone steals the car rides at night? No references here. I'm kind of just like looking around and seeing the environment. I want RoboCop to wear a cop hat. Much like a real doctor, I can't read what the fuck is on this note. Oh, there's a phone number there, though. I wonder if I call that phone number, where do you think it goes? Hard to see what the number is, though. I won't call them.
There's
Interesting,
my
though.
walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
This is my new favorite scientist. Hey. She's got the same notes! That's impressive. All the doctors here are just literally on the same page. Good for them. Oh wait, where am I going?
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Does RoboCop's family
That's a
not know
nasty
that he is
scar.
RoboCop now?
I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Am I right?
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending
this
you
the
to
old
the
man?
scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you.
Oh my god, he's bald!
You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip.
Physically?
It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, neat. Oh, that's it? Oof. Didn't save the hostages. A B for the first mission? Alright, I'll take a B. That's what the B in RoboCop stands for. Skills! Alright. What's my skill screen? Dude, there are so many skills in this game. What? Combat. Gives weapon damage. You can stun nearby enemies. A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all weapons. What? Armor, damage reduction, shield, reduces damage received. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. Vitality, you can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health, increases maximum number of recovery charges. Fuse boxes recover your entire health, increase the maximum number of charges. Auto regeneration, man, auto regen is always so good in games. Engineering. Dash allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. Oh, you can get sprint! Let's go. Cracking allows you to open a safe without knowing the combination. Enhanced dash. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion. Max pain. Doubles your crit damage would be good for me, considering all of my headshots. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Ricochet lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Deduction. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information, such as safe combinations. Marks the locations of valuable items on your map, and you gain more experience. That's like such a late game skill, though. Why would I want more experience as the last upgrade? It feels like the more experience upgrade should be here. Psychology, lower requirement for all dialogue options. Lowers outcome thresholds for main characters. Highlights favorable dialogue options. What? There are dialogue branch trees in this game? Does it have multiple endings? There's like so much more depth than I thought there would be to this game. Alright, let's... I'm gonna first upgrade Vitality. And then I'll tell you what, let's upgrade some dialogue.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than
Independent thought
everything
detected.
seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see
Bro,
if you'd
why
be
is he
willing
such
to
a
have
dick?
talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say,
I'm
officer?
going to turn RoboCop into a human.
Is that
I have a
possibly
degree in
something that could be
psychology.
of
Let's
interest to you?
have him talk to a doctor.
I am not sure.
Let's focus on RoboCop's mental health in this
Reed wants
playthrough.
everyone in the briefing room in 5.
I'm gonna
It's about the
upgrade
new
his
guy.
like psychology skill tree all the way.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
Oh. No.
But we...
Plus, she's cute.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Hey, Spheromancer. Yeah, I think the game's fun. We've only beaten like a level so far, but I'm enjoying it. I am going to up the difficulty though. It's a little easy. Damage indicator is on, and I still don't see that I'm getting shot. Okay, we've upped it to hard. Let's see if that makes it hard. But yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it for what it is. But granted, I did go in with low expectations, but it's surprising me. I'm enjoying myself. She has a robo hand. She's also part robo. Oh, the game's not gonna let me talk to her though. But I always think it's funny in games like this, or in like franchises like this, when they're introducing all of this like futuristic tech, they sometimes like don't think about the scope of what other technology would be. And like they've got floppy disks, despite the fact that they're able to turn RoboCop into like a mechanical marvel and a super soldier. They're like, oh yeah, but we still use floppy disks.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
This is what fans wanted from Rey in Star Wars. What, a robo hand?
Without him, we'd all be goners.
Wait, how do I get to the shooting range? What? Oh. Probably go down the stairs. Big thing is she didn't lose her hand.
Murphy,
I know nothing about
your
Rey,
schedule
so
for calibration.
I haven't seen any of those Star Wars
Right up
movies.
and press the button when you're ready. 50 points for what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. 50, unless you want to try to break the record.
I mean, yeah, why not? Damn.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
The requirement was 50. Being the main character curse. Have other Star Wars characters lost their arm? Oh, it actually updates my highest score, RoboCop 160. That's funny. Okay, so there's a bunch of little details in this game.
Hi, Murphy.
Hey, man. That's the nicest guy in the game so far. And that pizza looks kind of good.
I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Sure.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
It's not like I can wash my metal skeleton. Whatever.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
God, imagine being... Is the drunk tank at the shooting range? No way. Oh, okay, it just looks like it is. RoboCop would slay the FNAF crew, yeah.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Yeah, get wrecked, dude.
Ah, finally home.
Sleep tight.
Aw.
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Listen here, Buster.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Man, everyone wants to talk to me. Sure, dude. What do you need?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
I would love to open up another customer service
Take the
line.
spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Where's the podium? Is this it? Dude, it's the Joker. Set this as my objective. Oh, here we go. I was at the wrong desk.
This line is open. Please form.
This line is now open.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, you do something about my neighbors?
No, issue a warning. You disrupt public order, issue a ticket. I'm not gonna give him a ticket for being dumb, but I'm gonna let him know, hey, you should probably change his name.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
Tell him to change its name.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for
I'm gonna guess it's you, based on just your general demeanor.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
It's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
Yeah, he turned himself in.
Get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Who's taking him away?
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
Oh no.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within
This is a myth.
2 hours.
That's not true.
Please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Well. Why did they end that on such a dark note? What the fuck? Goddamn. Your son is dead. Why is the lip sync so bad? Well, you know, the budget had to go somewhere, and it was either let RoboCop's chest plate reflect the light properly, or lip sync his dialogue. And really, I think him not having accurate lip sync really fits the Robo theme of his character. Because it shows that all of his dialogue is coming from a voice box installed into his throat, rather than from noises made from his lips as he moves. Hey, Alex! Welcome to the stream, man. Long time no see. He hasn't said your move, creep, but he has said freeze, slime bags. So I think we're slowly but surely going to, get all of the catchphrases.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Me to all of my employees at every meeting.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find
Some
him
POVs make
before
him look
things
like a
get out of
giant.
control.
Well, RoboCop is a giant.
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade
They just call
downtown.
him Robo.
It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
Isn't he normal size? No, I'm pretty sure RoboCop is like bigger.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two...
Apparently, we don't report people missing unless
No
they've been
reason
gone
to
for
assume
72
so.
hours,
But
Sergeant
if anyone
Reed.
finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
No, RoboCop is definitely huge. He's got the same name as you. That's pretty cool. I did not watch the remake. To be honest, it's actually been several years since I've seen RoboCop. It might be over a decade and a half since I've seen RoboCop. I don't think I've seen it since like I was in high school or maybe middle school. So I'll admit, some of the references might be lost on me just because I've forgotten. I probably should have watched RoboCop before the game, but I was honestly worried that doing that would kind of spoil some of the things in the game for me, so I decided not to. Because I was worried it would detract from the game if, like, I watched the movie and then the game was just the movie again. It would be kind of like,
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Has anyone said I'll buy that for $1? Is that from RoboCop? I thought that was, like, from an old commercial. Oh, this is the exact same pill door. Oh, I thought he was, like, waving that flashlight at me. Do you want to leave? Yeah. Definitely a commercial in RoboCop. Oh, neat. That's definitely been referenced in other, like, recent commercials. Horny rich guy? You keep my name out of your mouth, Kuma.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
I love the 80s sleaze in the original. There's definitely some of that in this game as well, so far.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Can I not turn the radio off? They're causing it. Oh, I have to talk to him. You're disturbing public peace.
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Can't you listen to the music not directly outside of this guy's store? I can turn off the radio, destroy it. There's also nothing wrong with breaking criminal bones.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up.
This guy's pretty tall. He's just as tall as RoboCop. Yeah, you showed me.
Thanks, officer.
The store clerk will no longer be harassed. They won't just come back the next day? Me. Fresh after my morning coffee. Nope. Game just froze a little bit. Now I gotta like let it catch up. Man, my computer's been like super weird today. Okay. Should be good now. I wonder if one of my hard drives is dying. Because like I said, it was like, I was losing frames just off regular use of my computer today. I tried to load up Discord earlier and my computer was like straining to pull it up. But hopefully it's not too choppy for you guys. Gotta make him look menacing. Yeah.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
My high-class business.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk.
Sure, sounds good.
On second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
Warrant? I don't need a warrant. I'm the RoboCop.
What a douchebag.
Yeah, and the next objective is literally just enter the basement. I wonder if there's any arcade we can actually play. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Yeah, I get that, kid. Do you suck at the game? Oh, I wonder if these cheat codes would, like, be real. That would be such a cool way to implement cheat codes into your game, is to, like, write them on some arcade. Skee-Ball is the best arcade game. I fucking love Skee-Ball, dude. I ain't reading all that. I have allowed RoboCop to play them by putting his data spike in. Wouldn't that be cheating, though? RoboCop wouldn't cheat. Oh, good. I just wanted to scan some, vomit. Slouching detected. In the year 2050, slouching is illegal. Yeah, I appreciate all the small details in games like this.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Huh? Oh, he wants me to investigate it more, but I already did. I scanned all the kids and detected all of their incredibly bad posture.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
What? Drugs detected.
Just substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash.
Not in my city.
Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Kids don't do drugs. Winners don't do drugs. Oh.
Is that the ocean?
I know you have the drugs in there. Let me in. It's time to party.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
Well,
that will not be a problem.
If you insist. He folded. The way he folded, though. That was funny.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance!
No.
Fire! Into the fries!
Man, okay, once you switch the difficulty to hard, they start getting grenade heavy. Okay. We moved the difficulty up since last fight, and now I gotta actually pay attention to what I'm doing. That's fine, though. I can do that, no problem. I'm not dealing with that. Sometimes there's like a delay in when he raises the pistol, which is weird. Check this out. I was trying to think of a paint-related pun the whole time I was shooting the paint cans, but I honestly couldn't think of one. You could use a coat of justice. That's actually really cool. I'm surprised more games don't do that. Even the environment looks pretty cool after you, like, bust the paint can open everywhere. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. Like I said earlier, Nuke sounds like it would be like a drug in Fallout. His name is Soot? Yeah, that's who we're chasing after. Oh, didn't know there was still another person. How is the guy with the giant green on his head the hardest to hit? Grabbing the chair makes the game get a little wonky. What are we getting there? Yeah, the game's a bit more fun on hard. Oh, I bet you we go in that door and then I get access to this room to get whatever that thing is. Illegal show. Yeah, we do illegal things here. 'Cause we're cool. That's where I came from, isn't it? We kind of just did a full circle. Locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They
Hey,
don't
bro,
want it.
can I just sell?
Where
Can
do
you
I
just
find
sell some drugs to kids?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo. Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant. And don't you dare open that door. I'll shoot you.
There is a traitor in your midst.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you. Me? It's you. I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what? You hot-headed bastards! For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
I can't tell if the writing is bad or it's
where can I find
brilliantly
Straight to
B-movie.
business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy.
I'm
But
leaning
even if I wanted
into
to help
it being pretty, like, brilliantly
Only
B-movie.
his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Your life. Shortened sentence, I'll make you comply. Is everything a transaction? I mean, this guy's selling drugs to kids, so I'm just gonna say, fuck you.
Interrogation sequence initiated.
I'm not gonna
You
shorten
can't
his
do it.
sentence.
I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health conditions.
You're gonna have a couple
Okay,
uncomplex
fine.
ones.
I'll talk. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road.
Hey, Raids.
That's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Do we just handcuff him and leave him down here? Isn't his, like, whole gang still in this building? Some things are inevitable. Open the safe. Can I just shoot the safe? I would imagine the safe combination, like, has to be in this room, right? I'll admit, though, I don't know if I care enough. Oh, never mind. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I don't even have a high enough deduction! Bruh. Man, my robo parts are really faulty. Can't smash open the safe. Can't
here.
deduce
Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
the combination. Look at how cool that my art is right here. Do you see that? It's a thing of beauty. Are you able to reset your skills in a mission? Ooh. No, it doesn't look like it. I like the way you think, though. It would have been cool. But probably too easy to exploit. Oh, I thought that said Super Smash. I was gonna be like, isn't that a copyright violation? Man, I could go for some takeout.
Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages.
Someone's car is at the top of the list?
Blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Really?
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Isn't that soliciting an officer? Isn't that a crime? RoboCop, I don't think, would believe that sex work is real work. You can issue tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct. Okay.
Help me find my gun and purse.
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Yeah, I don't care. Is your parking meter expired? That's a ticket. I'm gonna have to issue one. Right here, right now.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Yeah, don't see us. Don't see his tooth, sorry. I have more tickets to write tonight.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Man, what do they think? Someone's looking through their windows to watch them? Alright, skills. I want more dialogue options, so give me that. Give me that psych upgrade. Hey. Graffiti's illegal, you know. What do you think this is? Jet Set Radio?
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Can I stop him? Okay. Thought the game crashed for a second.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
It is a crime to rent a film for adults to a person who is under 18 years of age. Yeah, I need to know a little bit more about P. Roxy, am I right? Hey, where'd that graffiti artist go? Oh yeah, we're gonna track him down. Do you think you can simply get away with graffitiing my city? Sure, there might be countless graffiti elsewhere on the street, but I watched you graffiti a specific area. I have a ticket to issue.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You're being fined.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist.
That's
Oh
an
no.
uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
That's really funny. I'm gonna play RoboCop as a generally nice guy who just, like, can't help himself when he's writing tickets. I have to fine everybody. But everything else, I'm gonna be nice about.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
No. Oh, my Psychology 2 perk.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you.
Concealment of information detected.
Go on, have a look.
Dude, that Psych 2 perk already paying off. That's right, I took Psychology 101. I can tell when someone's lying to me.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time.
Oh, he's dead then.
This morning when two
In this
thugs
town,
swang by
he's
looking
dead.
for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise...
Why would you casually mention the
can't tell you
crimes
exactly
that you do at work on the side?
All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop.
We
but
just
I've seen
found
many
all the
things in my
carjacking
life.
equipment in
Where
his
there's
locker.
smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle. and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
He's a nice guy.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Oh, we're gonna get RoboCop to open up. He's gonna show some emotion by the end of this game. I have to change my objectives. Why is this the secondary objective? Didn't the chief of police call me and say that was my primary goal, was to make sure we find this chick's car? No ozone layer? No problem. Remember that was like the biggest thing in the news for a long time? Everyone would always talk about the ozone layer this and the ozone layer that. Too bad it's all gone now. This garage is gonna have some combat. Yo, kid. Boss wasn't impressed by what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy. The sign said do not enter, but I'm still entering anyway. Doesn't that technically make me a criminal? Have I become what I've sought to destroy?
Oh God, I messed up good.
Is that the end of the conversation?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
I will.
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
The sucks.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
Who do you think you're talking to?
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Don't run out there, kid.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can
Oh, I pulled that gun up so fast. I like that we did absolutely no verification on who these criminals might be. Did that guy's gun still go off after I killed him and do damage to me?
Did it? They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it.
Of course I will.
I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Okay. Bye,
That
kid.
is all for now.
One of the dialogue
Proceeding to
options
the
is like,
vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
like, why were you hiding? But I mean, it feels like it's pretty obvious why he would be hiding. Not really sure why I'd bother asking. Hey, why are you hiding from the gang of criminals hunting you down with guns? Gee, I don't know, RoboCop. I should have just become half machine and killed him myself. I appreciate the atmosphere. As someone born and raised in Michigan, I do kind of get some, like, downtown Detroit vibes from this place. Obviously, it's changed a lot in the decades since this film took place, but there's still constantly a lot of construction in downtown Detroit. These logos are actual, like, knockoffs of real company logos. That's funny. A hidden entrance, you say? Can I just break it down? I mean, I am RoboCop. Oh, Jesus. This is, like, not a good spot for me to be in. There's zero cover. I can just throw grenades. Incriminating pictures. That's where I keep my incriminating pictures. You like that the UI shakes with the footsteps? Yeah. There is a lot of, like, little details to this game that are really nice. Skill point. Oh, I can upgrade the pistol later. That's good to know. I kind of just want to keep upgrading my dialogue options. Maybe I should increase deduction. I'll wait to use this. This point won't give me a new skill, so I'll wait till I have at least 2 before I bother spending it. Because maybe I'll encounter something that, like, I specifically want an upgrade for by the time I get to another level. wrecked. The, like, highlighting where enemies are thing is so cool. It really does make it feel, like, futuristic even now. I do think it's funny that hard mode just, like, increases how much the enemy throws, grenades and stuff. It's still relatively easy. All things considered. And I get hit like that, man. I want to check out the other rooms, but enemies very clearly just came from that room. So that's obviously where I need to go, but... There's gotta be something down here. I knew it! A stolen handbag. What is this thing? Looks like that was the weapon upgrade thing. It's shocking to me that you could make this pistol better. Because this thing is insane already. I guess I didn't get a full circuit board from opening that thing, though. I wonder what the game, why it randomly goes slow-mo sometimes. I think, is it just because you killed the last enemy? That's what we did all this for? Dozens of people died for this? I'm assuming this is some kind of movie reference, though. Fall damage detected. See, what ruins it for me is this part of the car that, like, slouches down like that. If that wasn't there, it'd actually be pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of here.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
No, she totally will.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Why would I trust you? Look, kid. Why would I? You stole the car already, man. I know you're under pressure, but, like, and I can forgive you for that, but I can't give you the keys to the car again.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
Sorry, kid. Even trying to be a nice guy, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, sure. You can return the stolen car. That you stole. Don't worry about it.
They're listening.
Jesus. Let me get behind me. Excuse me, citizens.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual
If one of you
return
guys happened upon a
9.2% if you
stolen wallet.
diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Isn't that just Wall Street bets? Yeah, the atmosphere of this game is pretty cool. I like how the cityscape looks. Like, I know I should just keep going forward, but I really just want to explore and see what everything's about. Do you think you can just drown your sorrows away in public?
Against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I don't think so.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
As he's totally alone. No one's around him. Yeah, I told that homeless man who was boss.
You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that?
Really,
You're the best, I swear.
setting him back up on this path to success and regaining his home. What's this? I think I got another skill point. Oh no, I still just have the one. Bad words leads to bad feelings. That's my motto. Ooh, entering the ghost house. I wonder how long this game is. I can't imagine it's that long. But also, probably it came out, like, today, so I don't think anyone's beaten it yet. How long to beat RoboCop Rogue City? Wow! Some people are saying it's like 20 hours. Oh, other people say it's like 10, though. So, maybe a completionist run is like 20. This game's today years old. Yeah, it's like today or today and a day. It came out this week, for sure. But I don't remember if it was Thursday or today. Or Wednesday. It was one of the days. This week.
You need to be taught some manners.
It looks like there would be people hiding up in these windows to shoot at me, but I wonder how advanced the game's gonna get with some of these fights. Oh shit! I tapped out of the game. When I stream games, I play in windowed mode, and sometimes like games just don't appreciate being played in windowed mode. That's fine. Only took minor injuries from tapping out of the game. Holy shit, this guy is smoking me with his turret. Is there a way to shut this thing off? Because it's like not even highlighting this dude. Okay, got him. Good lord, that guy ripped me to shreds. Okay, yeah, it is gonna have snipers. Okay, the game is really freaking out on me. It really does not like that I tabbed out. Can you shoot through the wall? No. Keep expecting people to like jump out. Did I see that right? You can bounce bullets? You can, yeah. I prefer to just shoot them. But yes, you can bounce bullets. There's a, an upgrade that allows your armor to ricochet bullets back at the enemy as well. I feel like the game's already easy enough without that though, so I will probably not get that. I just want to upgrade my dialogue options. Because I'm betting that's the key to the secret ending. Dude, yeah, that's just hard difficulty in a nutshell. Everyone just sees you and immediately throws a grenade. Dude, stop throwing them. Think about what you guys are doing to the integrity of this household. Very nice place. What else are we looking for? Oh, Jesus. Quick advice, don't advertise your presence to everyone by shouting at me. Probably would be in your best interest to just start shooting. I was wondering if you were invulnerable during that, but it looks like even during the slow you can take damage. The hell? I just got rid of like all my HP. One of these guys have a rocket launcher or something? Or did I accidentally shoot a grenade like point blank? I think that's might be what I did, honestly. Jump down the elevator. I gotta say, boys, that seems like a bad idea. What was that noise? Alright, here we go. No fall damage. Easy. Toward what? Oh, a chainsaw. This is why it takes me so long to beat games, by the way. I see you over there. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, the guy on the turret definitely gets additional health. A lot of slow-mo for one dude. I think hit detection might be a little off, but it also, I guess, could be the spread of a pistol. Oh, I could detach the machine gun. Let's see. Let's take this gun. I know that's probably where I'm supposed to go, but... let's get a little wild with this machine gun. Shotgun sucks. Machine gun's where it's at. Oh, were there multiple entrances I could have taken into this place? No. Looks like this is probably how I leave after I get this police informant. I'm just being thorough. Nothing wrong with checking. What if there was a collectible over there?
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves. with those
Pickles.
knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It's your civic duty to help. What is your freedom worth to you?
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems
Oh my god, he
you
actually is.
saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
The illegal one?
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
No.
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind
Oh,
that
what's
name.
the funny story behind the
This one
name?
time,
Oh, is
I
it?
saw
Tell me.
Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know?
Of course.
But it turned
I
out
love
to be
VCRs.
groceries.
Technology that'll last for the
I
ages.
made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Ain't that the truth? Damn, I could go for a pickle right now. Hey, last time I opened one of these, it gave me a bunch of health packs. Where's the health pack now? Alright, Pickles, there better not be enemy reinforcements blocking our escape as we leave here. I want a good, clean exit. Oh, wait. That's right. We can't get out that way. Oh, we probably have to exit the way that I explored last time. Damn it. Curse my video game knowledge. It's too good sometimes. Alright, Pickles, this better not be an ambush. I'll be very upset with you, Pickles. After all, you gave that information up pretty easily. So I sure hope it doesn't lead to a setup. Oh my god, do we actually just get to leave?
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Unlikely.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since.
And I've been in rock bottom ever since.
Family. Great kid and wife, though. His missus don't seem very fond of me.
Why is that?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Isn't that what he's doing?
No. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that.
Yeah, my favorite.
I think those
Cops,
are
love
great
them.
ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Have you considered not doing drugs?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
That's something I haven't heard in a while.
Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing,
The
but
Gangster's
I've got something that belongs
Paradise.
to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to
Did he
this
really
thing.
steal it?
That's how
I mean,
ended up in this situation in the
if
first
Briggs introduced him to
I will
his
make
family,
sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy.
I don't
You're
feel
a
like
tough
he actually stole it.
negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Now let's go now.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
I don't have any side quests to do right now, so.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Is this a side quest? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It automatically updated to the side quest. Got it. Man, you level up slowly in this game, dude.
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Hopefully there's a new game plus.
Into a drug-related withdrawal. Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
He's returning it. Hey. Wait, this is where Officer Briggs lives? It's kind of run down for a high-ranking police officer. I would expect in this game's universe, where the police can afford to make a metal man, a cop can afford a decent place.
Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Maybe this is decent in RoboCop's Detroit.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Who?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Wait, did we just spoil something? Is Mike dead? Or are we just sorry to hear that he's missing?
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking.
About that. It's not
Is
even
there
on my
anything
to-do
more
list.
that you could tell me about
Technically.
his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old
I imagine
lady
they lease him to the
approached
police
him at
force.
precinct
Probably
and
not
told
free of
him
charge,
a sob
though.
story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway,
Yes.
when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that
I
he
don't
was
think
seen?
Pickles was involved.
I remember him telling me
I'm gonna give
he
Pickles
was
the benefit of the
leaving his
doubt.
jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Leasing is like lending, but for money. No, I know that. That's what I'm saying, why the police force would have money, because RoboCop would be expensive.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I don't think he's got a bad influence on your husband.
I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something.
Let me talk to him.
Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Considering his dad's gonna be dead.
He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Did Pickles return the wristwatch? What's happening? Oh. He's recommending Pickles to AA. That magazine cover. Quit, chicks. Oh man, I could go for some cinnamon rolls. That sounds good as hell. I actually kind of want those Burger King cinnamon rolls. I guess they're technically Cinnabons cinnamon rolls, and Burger King just sells them. But going to a Cinnabon is always a pain in the ass, but Burger King has a drive-thru. Hey, where'd Pickles go? Oh.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that's a RoboCop reference.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner.
RoboCop will never be ballin'.
Playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
What are you doing out here, Daniel?
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Haha. Your conduct is unbecoming of an athlete. I'm an ankle breaker.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What
Yeah,
do
that's
you
right.
need?
You wouldn't want RoboCop
Looking
to
for a
dunk
kid.
on your sorry
His name's
ass.
Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Yeah? There's quite a few drawings all over the place.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Is the
Oh,
cop's
man,
son
we're
drawing
really
killers on the
jaywalking.
road?
That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
You're right. I must find the crosswalk. Please wait here. Detroit Gang. It's written in rainbow colors. Is this the gay agenda I've heard so much about?
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a bad feeling about him.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
He's a young kid if he's a size 7. That makes him smaller than me. I mean, I guess if he has got a curfew, that should automatically make him young.
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
I'm gonna guess they're behind this door, considering that car doesn't look like it can be moved.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Never mind, I was wrong.
So it's kind of like Nuke.
Make away.
Talk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Well, it's just a regular gunshot. Not like we haven't heard a couple dozen of those tonight. No! Don't shoot the teddy bear!
Do it. Come on, and him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo!
Oh, Pickles is gonna get shot.
Daniel!
Oh no, it's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
Did he just accidentally...
Whoa!
Oh, I thought that was gonna hit the kid and I got nervous.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
Hey, this Tin Man has a heart.
He'll be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
I haven't given any warnings tonight, young
That's
man.
not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say,
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
I both
Those friends of yours,
like and hate when they have
they take
actual
the
kids
easy
voice
way
kids
out.
in games.
You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
Aw. That was nice.
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
No, that is nepotism. You are under arrest, child.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
I didn't really do that much, to be honest. You can see the dent, yeah.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
I'm arresting children.
Meet me up at the station when you're done.
Let me show these kids how to shoot a teddy bear. You can't shoot. Oh, you can't shoot when there aren't criminals present. It's like I'm supposed to be some kind of law-abiding citizen or something. I think you can sprint, but I honestly don't want to break the immersion of just walking everywhere as RoboCop. We're gonna trudge there, whether we like it or not. I don't think you can even sprint that fast, honestly. Hey, good morning, Hunchy. This gas station got anything good? It's my only complaint, but everything is fast. Not everything's fast-paced. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could sprint and play this a bit more normally than I am. But like, let's see. Is there a sprint? Like, if I shift? Yeah, I mean, well, it doesn't really move you that much faster. A cat! I've been tempted to get a cat recently. I'm still on the fence about it, because it's like, I enjoy having zero responsibilities except myself. But they are cute. Did you miss anything big? Not really, no. Side objective will be failed. What? Oh, I gotta get 6 violations? If I can get a couple real quick, I will. Oh, my game keeps tabbing out. Playing in windowed mode is such a pain in the ass. Let's eat breakfast. It is not breakfast hours where I am at.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Oh, this is a ticket right here. Park in front of a fire hydrant?
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
To improve mindfulness. Yeah, that's what it does. It doesn't make people angry and resent police officers. Alright, so I've written half of the tickets that I'm supposed to assign. Are there any other minor crimes afoot? Hey, he's drinking. Why can't I write him a ticket for public intoxication? Unauthorized painting. Oh, this looks suspicious.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Can you right-click to see everything? I am right-clicking, yeah. This is what it looks like when you're right-clicking. You can see there's like, it's a very subtle difference. You can see it like adds like a little film grain thing. I'm not going to look too much longer for these. We might fail. I think we're just going to fail this side objective. I don't want to wander around town for too much longer. God, now that you've said that, Hunchy, though, I really do want some breakfast food. Breakfast, it really is the best meal. Okay, I think we did a lap. I didn't find any other minor crimes. This is where I busted the graffiti kid.
Evening, officer.
Have you seen any crimes? Smoking inside a building is a crime. Actually, it probably wasn't back at the time this came out.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and hot.
The side dialogue is funny.
drew a gun and asked me for money.
Only a moron steals from a beggar.
That's what I said.
Man, this town is kind of huge.
Hey, Robo, saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Oh, did I find a side quest? Hey, man.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I'm even better live.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and
That's a nice
prostitution,
name.
but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
I would love to hear that.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
The what?
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I can
will
do
look
stuff.
around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Guac that is blue? Yeah, I don't know what kind of guac this guy's eating. RoboCop vision. Activate it by pressing... Yeah, I know that. Why did it just want to show me a close-up of a dead body for some reason?
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Brought pain to my ears. It's just got some blueberry spices, you know?
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Ooh. She got chunked.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Wait, is she wearing two shoes, or is that just bad graphics?
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Oh. Never mind. I think that's not supposed to. I think that's supposed to be like her leggings or something. Hello, gang? Blunt
Nasty
trauma to
wound.
the head.
Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Now we're getting to the nitty-gritty detective work.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Shouldn't I be able to tell who it is or what it is? I've got this fucking robo scanner. What's this blue-green shit?
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
That really narrows it down.
Most
Thank you,
likely
sir.
a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him.
I trust this
Film
man's
set
information.
near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing
that's just
commercials
facts.
with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Oh my god.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
The wisdom. Alright, hang on 1 second. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay, back.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Oh man, the film set was across town? I know we were just there, but I didn't think it was that far away. What is this? Misdemeanor detected? Are you littering?
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Yeah, I'll tell you what reeks. This crime, you criminal scum.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself?
That's ridiculous.
You're
The
ridiculous.
moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Why wouldn't you just put it in the trash? It's obvious that you're throwing it into the river, but if you just put it in, like, the public trash can, I mean, I know that's also kind of, illegal, but, like, it's much more subtle.
Mike was driving, and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Oh, then no worries, then. You're not old enough for dad jokes. Soon.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
That's what she says when she takes off her top? That's wild.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
You're gonna have to be more specific. Can we jump? No, we can't. I was gonna say, I'd like to just walk off this roof.
At least it ain't raining.
I'm pretty sure digging through trash is also a crime. Mary Jones is missing. I really want to call one of these numbers and just see what happens. Because, right, like, there's no way they put a person's phone number in this game. So what is 207 175 6987.
Number and dial again. Announcement or
My call. We tried. I wanted to ask some questions about Mary Jones, but another time, I guess. Oh, that's a ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Well, this guy had an oil leak in his car, and just to top his day off, we gave
I'll
him a
learn less
ticket.
if you hang around here.
I wonder if these are people, like, that supported the game's development or something. Criminal scum.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
There's a rascal. I'll tell you what, rascal.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
And it cannot be tolerated.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
But you weren't gonna.
You tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
All these side quests are funny, too. From the, like, voice acting being, like, over the top. What a fucking joke! His corny crime violation lines.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
So many people are drunk here, dude.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I'm a great understudy.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene.
Green-blue sunblock?
The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
What?
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Most sunscreen I've ever used is like a white, like a lotion.
Could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to
Jingleheimer Schmidt?
contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to
It could
find
be,
out what
though.
it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
The guilty will pay.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of
I like how
vehicles
we're
allowed
just
to
doing
park
so
and
many
set
petty
there.
crimes.
But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Sure thing. Alright, track smash. I bet you we can frame Jenkins for this murder. Okay, so it was the sunblock on the victim. Oh, okay, so he, like, put sunblock on her. Oh, he totally killed her. I don't even need to frame him. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Should we arrange for bodyguards? I'm sorry to hear you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge it to the client's account. I'm gonna get him fired and arrested for murder. Alright, Jerry. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, you criminal bastard?
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it!
That's my psychology
One
perk.
phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I'll arrest all of you before I leave this set.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
So he had the understudy kill the woman.
Check the camera footage.
Okay.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Damn.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
This is enough evidence. I'm sure it's not circumstantial at all.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this
You don't want to go to work?
city?
Yeah, I don't either. I start my job Monday, and I really don't want to start it.
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
I just want to be a free man. I need to win a lottery or get a sugar mama. Sometime soon. Either way, really. I could go either way. I'm sure it'll be exciting and new. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
The Sunblock 5000? What do you mean? Why did he cover his whole body in it?
Of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given.
That's
to you.
why he thinks there's
I
aliens.
didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Making your own money and not relying on others is one of the best feelings. Is it? I've been doing that since I was 17. I'm over it now.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And
RoboCop's lips could be
was
better.
happy with the arrangement.
He was
I think
bitching
they're
at
fine.
first, But when he saw
But yeah, this guy
Casey,
does
he
sound like
stopped
an
being
alien.
so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
The lip movements are
What would
weird.
I
It's
say?
because I don't think they're
A famous
actually
celebrity killed a
synced to
street
the words
prostitute
being
in the
said.
back of my gas station.
I think the mouth
That's
is
a bit
just
much
being
even for
moved
this city.
to simulate.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster
them
seemed like a
talking.
better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Bro is already suffering.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Can he, like, not get this shit off? Oh, this is the murder vehicle. Ugh. Camera lens in the wall. Oh, yep. He whacked her with a hammer. But why, though? Can we access the hidden room? Oh, yeah, we can. I don't appear in the mirror reflection. Why'd you threaten me? I'm only a doctor. I can't help you with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just your mother. Damn. This poor girl was going through it, man. How come we can't hear him on this tape? Oh. Thanks, alien man.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
He's being put in on a stretcher. Unintentional or not, this game is hilarious. Bro died from the sunscreen. He couldn't handle it. I was debating if I should stream like another game tomorrow, like Super Mario Wonder or something, but I think I'm just gonna stream this game again tomorrow. I know there's not a lot of views, but I don't care. The game is fun. I can't stream for too long tomorrow anyway, because I want to make sure I get up like super
Can't let
early
you
for
in,
my first
Robo.
day at the new
In
job.
the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
So
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
Never
I have a
forget the
solution
ozone
for
layer.
you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins,
just shoved
you
him
are
down.
under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
I'm glad we stumbled upon that side quest. Alright, I think we can move on with the story now.
Well, that's a wrap.
You're damn right it is. Yeah, I'll probably keep streaming this game tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in a stream tomorrow, but I'll certainly try. Low prices. See, he should have just gone to the motel. And he would have gotten blackmailed. I think we must have completed all the side quests, so we should be good. I did the serve and protect thing. I also, did that whole Casey quest.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
Why, though?
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something.
I mean, like, his whole face is still there.
I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Neat.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
Why is everyone so judgmental in this
Likes to
game?
mix things up. We shall have to see.
I do have skill points. Yeah, I guess we should, before we go in there, take a look. Still can't upgrade this pistol, though. Okay. Combat would upgrade weapon damage. I mean, we're playing on hard, and I'm not having any issue in combat. Armor. I'm also not that concerned about armor. This lets me heal from fuse boxes, but honestly, we don't see that many fuse boxes. This lets me open safes, but I don't really care about opening safes. See your environment in slow motion. I mean, the game gives me slow-mo pretty frequently. But this does let you do the bullet ricochet thing. But honestly, it's easy enough to just shoot people, so I don't really need to do the ricochet. The instant scanner seems nice, though. Hopefully, as you level up, you start getting, like, more than one skill point per level. So we can start getting some of these. I really want to keep upgrading psychology to see all the responses, but let's get the enhanced scanning so maybe we can find some extra bonuses and stuff.
Let's head up those stairs.
Frame rate drop again? It's weird it keeps, like, dropping at the most random of times. Not like during combat or anything, but like opening the pause menu. Talking to people. A cutscene plays.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
What? Did you just get us a warrant?
The stench. Someone missed potty training.
Love me some blatant abuse of power, you know what I mean? God, I would,
He's such a great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line in
Can you believe RoboCop still has a nose?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want
No,
to see him
smell
sing.
would be like the first sense I give up if I was going to lose my senses. I mean, I'd prefer to never lose any of them, but man, smell would probably be the first. Plus, after I got COVID, I feel like I can't smell that well anymore anyway, so fuck it. Seems like the concert should be causing a scene. It's so quiet.
Wait. I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all.
Of course he was.
Pickles.
I need that audio file of RoboCop just saying, pickles!
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
You should probably let me go first.
Let's have a look, shall we?
No, you don't go first. Are you nuts?
Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Oh my god, he's gonna have every one of his movie one-liners at some point in this game. Let's go. I haven't shot in a while. Hang on. I'm rusty.
Scumbag!
It's been like an hour since our last gunfight. Blocked my shot there. Yeah, I think when you just get far away, I think the burst, like, distributes enough where you don't hit the enemy. Because I'm, like, definitely hitting the guy. Like, the hit marker's going off, but...
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse.
Murphy and I. Improper grammar is a crime, you know.
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they
You think?
handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
You think after we lit the place up, they might know we're here?
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
I'm gonna call this probable cause.
Confirmed.
No need for a warrant. I mean, we did just kill several people already, so I mean, at this point it's probable cause, but I don't think the first round was. The enemy AI is like not the smartest I've ever seen. It does harken back to Redfall a little bit. But I would say this is more fun than Redfall, so it's probably fine. It switched to the shotgun on me all of a sudden. Yeah, throwing items is like near worthless. Masks are fucking strong, dude. See, if the game didn't slow-mo on me there, I would have gotten away from that grenade. I'm not coming yet. I gotta inspect the area for supplies. It's too quiet here. Are we in the same building, lady? I kind of wish you could like hear her talking over like a walkie-talkie or something. I know she's saying stuff, but I can only tell she's saying stuff because of the subtitles. Like, couldn't she talk directly into my robo head? There's gonna be like a big machine gun through that door, I'm sure of it. We breached this so serious, but there was nothing in here. Oh, never mind. There was a stolen wallet. That was very serious. Alright, let's try out this detached turret. Let's see how good this is. Because so far, every other gun's been, like, not great compared to the pistol. Uh-oh.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Damn.
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
She's just out here casually whipping them out. Kaboomer!
I'm invincible!
Yeah. No, there's not a gun as good as the pistol. It's fun to mix it up every once in a while, but yeah. Just use the pistol.
It's gonna go boom!
Oh my god, it got so epic. I wish I could get a scope on this thing. These turrets are pretty rough. Hey, you wanna, like, take a shot at this turret guy? Like, he's fucking me up pretty good. Holy shit. He's, like, too far away. I can't get a shot on him. If I kill these guys, Murphy will move up a bit. Like, deal with the turret, dude. No. So far, those turret guys are the only threat in the game, really. And my eardrums at the sound of this volume. Did he specifically reload the one I have in my hand?
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Oh, now she's got a radio. Well, she's dead.
Hear music. We're getting close.
I'm so used to shooting things completely highlighted in green that I accidentally shot the wall instead of the guy, because I was expecting him to be outlined in green.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Look here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Yeah. Honestly, shooting this pistol from the hip might be really good. I just wrecked both of those dudes. Why is this music quieter than the music we were listening to earlier? Nope, I take it back. What if this is copyrighted? The RoboCop original. RoboCop just blends in. No one notices him?
No way. Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords.
This guy is this is such a lame, like, main antagonist. Civilian killed? What? Damn. They all look like the people I've been shooting all game, so it's like... I just gotta, like, look at civilians. Like, They've left the civilians clear out of the room for a bit. Can I take the speaker out? Nope. It's so loud. Oh, now it's immediately quiet. Oh, he lives. Good for him. It's so hard to think of RoboCop as the good guy when you just, like, slaughter these people. Their blood, like, splats against the wall. Did you see that? And then it also says throw object when you're holding somebody. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, see, I'm getting weapon upgrade chips, but, like, I can't do anything with it.
Still do this. I just need to concentrate. This can't be. I had everything lined
Oh, you
up
can't just kill this guy?
perfectly.
Let us talk.
Wait, why are we
Stay
gonna
the
talk to
fuck
this guy?
away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of... Oh, that's quite a grip you got there.
Let's see. How should we interrogate him? You should have a drink.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Okay. What's happening now? Did it, like, bug out?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oh, I can't hit him anymore. I need to, like...
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
break his stuff.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Still not cooperating?
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
His birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. Oh. Yeah. Is there something good in his safe?
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Hope you didn't want to watch the news.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
That's
Louis,
actually
I
kind of
have
funny.
sent. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my right...
I knew she was going to get... The second they said split up, this is such an action movie.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Yeah, you tell him, RoboCop.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback.
He's still hooked up to the microphone in this room.
I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Nice reference.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
RoboCop's shoulder must be just ramming into this dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we glitching out again? This is a long abandoned hallway.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Oh, maybe the hallway being long is on his head. Oh no. Not when our partner's life is at stake.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
That was Rebel Yell. It was indeed Rebel Yell.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
This, like, glitch thing is actually really cool. Just casually seeing a bunch of police officers being hung up in the slaughterhouse.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy.
He's dead.
It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I
Become
assume
human.
You've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
I don't like smoke.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out,
He's out of battery.
let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
Arrest mode.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your ability.
Oh, is he like hacking him?
You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to think.
Now he doesn't look as cool now that he's not smoking.
Why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
We're not so different, you and I.
This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
No.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
Well, I killed like 100 people before that.
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do
Let
that
me
anyway.
go. The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one.
I didn't want to skip the
Especially
session.
since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control?
Well, she's got a robot arm. She could probably take him.
If anything goes wrong,
Because hers looks a
just
lot
use
more
this reset
realistic.
button. One press,
Or
and it
like
goes
subtle,
back
I
to
guess
La
would
La
be
Land.
it.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor
The way
to
to
work.
say it.
And Robo, see me after this is over.
Theirs is probably higher tech.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor?
I mean,
imagine
that
it
seems
comes
like a
in
pretty
handy
average
when
rate
you're
after I've had my coffee.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
So, I think he would say they call me RoboCop, but since I'm going to try and turn RoboCop human, I'm going to say his name.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy.
Dr. Blanche will
I've worked
remember
with many
that.
Police officers that have gone through
Oh my
traumatic
god, it's
experiences,
the Telltale Games.
But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Part human, part machine.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part.
I mean, he still has
But
his
that's
brain,
something
right?
that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
How'd he get his helmet off? This is me now, comfort. Is this what you wanted, scare? I warned you, reassure. I'll comfort her.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
That's fun. Is she in the movie? I assume she is not. Oh, I missed a quest. Damn. I did pretty much everything except 2 quests during that. I'll take an A. Let's go. Is that it? Over already? 4 off from a skill point, yeah, right? I think we have enough to rank something up, though, right? Oh, no, we don't. Damn, you're right. Oh, it won't even let you put all the skills in until you can activate the next thing. That's interesting. Oh, is this the way to upgrade my pistol?
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it.
Nice.
Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Insert a chip into an empty slot at your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. So I want to pair it with... What if I do this? Okay, interesting. This is an interesting way to do the upgrade system. Oh, that's just a 5% across the board penalty. Good lord. What do I get for this, though? Full auto mode? Oh, gross. This motherboard sucks. Oh, what if I give it this? Increases the volume of gore visual effects. Okay. Sure. I guess that's good enough. I guess, I mean, while I'm here, let's add the magazine capacity thing, but... What's this? Chip merging. Oh, now shit. Okay, that's like how you create new of these.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Well, thanks for the better gun. Just buffed my weapon damage, which I'm not sure I really needed, because headshots kill everything pretty much instantly, but... maybe it'll make it easier to take out those turret guys. Yeah, there's pretty much no incentive to use anything other than the pistol. But it's cute that they have the other guns in the game.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused.
Don't think about it.
Just like her.
Repress the feelings. Is the shower leaking? Water waste is a crime. Well, there were a lot of side quests last time I was here. Sleeping on the job is a crime. Not as many side quests the second time around. Let's see. I think that was kind of just get you into the swing of how to play the game. Oh, now I got my skill point. Nice. Now I have empathetic processing. That makes me dangerous.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Sure.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
Well, that's
A
nice.
get well card.
Yeah, I know it's...
She was shot!
Just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign the card.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break.
Yeah.
To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Definitely. Need a break from asking people to sign a get well card for your friend. Is that him sleeping on the job over here? Oh. No. No, I can't make fun of him if he's crying.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
See, you got the shit
Will you
kicked out of you,
sign the
officer.
get-well card for Lewis. I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
We're not gonna ask this dude what's wrong with his face.
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
No crying on the force.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I like that he's crying in, like, just the open space of the office. Like, that's his, like, private area. He's like, yeah, I think I'd rather stay in the center of the office so everyone can hear me cry. He's, like, not even going downstairs and, like, crying in the shower or something. Hey! Get out of the shower.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign.
Is he trying to sober up?
Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
What are these side quests? I appreciate the uniqueness of them, I guess. Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever hear you call me a knitting nana, you're gonna have to be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Oh, I thought his, like, shoe was blowing for a second. Guys, we could totally prank him by throwing his towel away. Here is your towel.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah,
Oh, you took a
I
cold
was lost
shower.
in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I
Better
will
not have
make
gotten this
sure
card all wet.
that happens.
Gonna take another direction. Don't want to follow that gentleman to his locker after the shower, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, it's the murderer.
Hey, pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Shit.
Let me show you how to shoot. Wait, does it still show my score? Ramirez's highest score is an 89. I'm gonna dunk on this.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Oh, you silly goose. I am about to embarrass you.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
I didn't realize that
Yeah,
with the smaller pistol I
guess
needed to
so.
shoot the targets more than
What
once.
is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
I struggled to accept it.
it is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Garage. Who's Ramirez? It is very important that I get this card signed. You don't understand. What'll Lewis think if everyone didn't sign it?
Murphy, do you have a minute?
I do, if you sign this card for me.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
How?
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care.
But I do care.
But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You are part of this family.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, call me Murphy, not RoboCop. Oh. Wait, now I need to go to his office, despite him being right here. This is awkward. I guess I'll meet you up there, buddy. Like anyone would refuse to sign it. I mean, if someone didn't like him, they might, maybe. I think it's just the public that calls you RoboCop. I mean, the asshole, like, precinct guy does. I don't know if he's, like, the chief of police or whatever, but...
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
Huh, that didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate.
Except for
Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
Man, short kings rise up. What is this guy's deal?
Complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good.
Poor kid.
There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer? He's rising through the
He will
ranks. What the
report
fuck?
to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases.
You cannot do that.
There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
What?
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
All right.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
All he needs is like a cigar while sitting in that room. And then he will be the comically evil guy he wants to be. Anyway, yeah, we better have the tank go and file reports and stuff. That seems about right. The $1 Million Manor Records.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
Oh, God. Alright, what do you got for me?
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
What action could you possibly be getting down here?
This records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Oh, never mind. He gave me everything I needed to know.
You are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
Thanks.
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Well, I'll scan the servers. I don't want to get this guy in trouble after he just helped me out.
I am detecting a malfunction.
That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Did I get the first one right immediately?
It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Thanks. First try. I really am a robot.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Briggs. It's all
Officer
coming
Briggs.
together.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
But yeah, this guy's expositing, exposition,
those two
dating,
cases are connected
narrating
after
everything.
all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Thanks, buddy. I'll
We need to be
probably...
on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp.
wrap
and
this
smoke
stream up
around.
here in a second. Let's get out of here.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you.
Oh, how'd you get a uniform so fast?
This is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can.
He's dead.
So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go?
You can try.
I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you.
See ya, Hanji.
You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
I'm not a machine.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Sorry, kid. Just like get in and try to babysit me or something, or come with me.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Well, I doubt they pushed the paperwork through already, so you'll probably be fine, kid. Oh, this is a day mission. Aesthetic still looks cool.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place, and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
Oh, wow.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I have a large supply of bullets. That's cool, graffiti. I mean, graffiti is a crime. Our catcher did this. I'll check this room first, but I can hear a band playing. Musicians are always criminal scum.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Uh-oh. Things aren't
There
looking
is
good
blood
for
on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
God damn it.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Come on, kid. Hmm. Oh, there we go.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
How about you just wait a minute before you tell our boss?
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
This kid's wild. Day one, he's trying to interrupt RoboCop. A wild choice, to be sure. Another musician. Right after we killed the last one. That's memes. Not even calling them bikers. Just kind of driving around. Wait, do they keep respawning? Oh, God. Bro thinks he's gonna stop RoboCop.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Guardian spotted! Bastard shot me!
Bastard shot me. That's gonna be my death scream.
Get cover! You want it?
The destruction physics are kind of weird sometimes. There's just like all those pieces of wood on the ground. Are these gonna be everywhere now that I have the upgrade motherboard?
Metal fuck is coming! Get cover!
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? I think they say he shot me like after they're dead.
Flank him!
The slow-mo there actually fucked me up more than it helped, I think. Systempathrecovery.exe.
Don't shoot!
Oh.
Look, I've got no weapons.
I was about to light that dude the fuck up.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
Likely
There's always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Oh, let me arrest him.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
No, he won't. All the others are dead. I can assume you gave everyone up for me. And you didn't go down fighting. You begged.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command
I have
center.
a thug's testimony.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Inaccurate. I am full of hope. That is why I said I am hoping for it.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction.
God, will you stop complaining, kid?
New policy. If we wanted to legally be there, we need to go through an OCP executive.
Oh, shit.
And I'm sure you know what your point is.
I believe I do.
didn't understand why he hired
I'll be streaming it again tomorrow, Alex, if you want to hang out and watch some more. But yeah, I probably won't go too much longer either. We found it. We found the hard difficulty. Might watch a bit. Sounds good, man. You can't make it live. I'll leave the VOD up as always. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a bit. What just happened? We must not actually be that far. Because of, it's still introducing enemies. But I also lost half my health during that cutscene, which is kind of bullshit. God, I hate to be that guy, but someone fucking get that radio. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's a nice little ramp up of difficulty here. But it's mostly just by the fact that the motorcycle guys are hard to hit because they're on a vehicle. And they definitely have increased health while on the motorcycle as well. Or maybe it's just because I'm not shooting in the head.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why he's coming to help you. Then why?
Oh my god, it like broke off the Oh wow. These cutscenes of all the new enemies they're introducing are slowing me down here. First death. But see, that's again another one of those things where I didn't know to retreat because I don't feel like I don't hear the feedback. See the feedback that I'm losing a lot of health.
Shining armor. Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
The game definitely knows the difficulty for me too. It's giving me health packs. Gotta keep moving up because I gotta get that reinforcement from the guy. Shit. Yeah, these guys definitely have increased health. music sounds very heroic, which is kind of weird. Considering what's going on. Jesus. These guys are super tanky, dude. Oh shit, did we not kill the reinforcement guy? I think I still hear a radio signal. See what I mean? The game didn't like drop frames during combat. If I just tried to pick up that newspaper and the game was like, whoa. Let's settle down. Let's see, this is why we make sure to look around. Scout everything out. I play slowly, but that's when we get all the fancy health packs. Am I missing that guy? I think it's just tough. I will say they weren't kidding about these street vultures being tough as hell. Get away from me. I gotta remember to do that more often. Just like grab these fuckers, they get within range of me. Don't get shot again, RoboCop. Oh, you gotta stop bugging out, kid. Get that firmware patch, dude. The RoboCop 1.04. Oh, God. What? I was not expecting, like, some jump scare horror in RoboCop. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna push through that door yet. Not while we're bugging out. I guess fucking... To the vultures go the spoils. Is this gonna finally tell us where Briggs is? Yep. Jeez, they're gonna kill this fucker. Professional color video.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
You can't hit the head.
Cops wander around.
He won't be able to tell you anything.
Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
Here's a very loud sawed-off shotgun.
You need carrying. We're up for the job, no worries.
Too sexy for this vest is what his vest says, by the way.
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it.
Are they gonna play the most dangerous game?
Knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces. And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Yeah. This looks great on film. That'd be great for our criminal documentary.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
He's coming around. It took him like 15 minutes, but he's coming around. You guys are so quick to throw grenades. It's like Halo 2 Legendary all over again. These gunfights are actually getting kind of serious now. There's a bit of the struggle with them because obviously you can't like move really. So you gotta kind of make sure you're not missing your shots. I say as I miss every single shot. Oh. Didn't think that was gonna blow up the whole ass truck.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
You said that already.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on.
I don't have any guts left.
That's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Wrong. Is it giving me a side quest to track the drugs that he just mentioned as a bluff? That's really funny. Okay, now the drugs are on the turf. We'll probably see that as we go. Way to trip on your own mine, idiot. Was that really their plan? We're gonna lay a bunch of trip mines for a RoboCop. They'll never see it coming. I keep getting caught out with, like, no cover. I just have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back this way. Oh, I bet you that's because that's where the drugs are, right? Alright, Officer Briggs. I'll help you in a second, but first, I have to keep drugs off of our streets. It's what Briggs would have wanted. I'm sure of it. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh! And I upgraded my engineering. That's what I get for skipping math class. Can't tell why I'd want to turn on the radios. It's funny every time you breach the door and there's like... nothing inside. Oh shit. Guys in the turret. Come on, lean that stupid head back out. There you go. Thank you. Short circuit will set off the locomotive. Neat, I can still activate the train. I don't know why I'd want to at this point, but sure.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
For them. Literally, for them.
Damn bastard!
LOL. Anyone else? Honestly, nothing just works as good as shooting these guys in the head. What I wouldn't do for a sniper rifle right about now. I'm shocked there isn't one in this game, actually, but I guess it's not very action hero-y to use a sniper rifle. Did I see a grenade launcher you can pick up? The enemy uses the grenade launcher, but I do not know if I can use it. And there's a lot of health packs in here. These guys trickling in one by one like this. You guys gotta, like, come out with a plan. I mean, I don't feel like it should be me telling you this, but... stop trickling in here, dude.
How the fuck is he still alive? We gotta stop him!
We gotta stop him! Uh-oh. Yeah, like that was a good ambush. Also, because I made the mistake of trying to shoot the explosives instead of just shooting them. Yeah, there's something bullshit with these turrets, man. There's a grenade launcher. Jesus. Oh, I thought there was an enemy over there with that green circle, but it was just telling me I could grab the machine gun if I wanted. Is this the sniper? Dude, right on cue. Hell yeah. We are indeed gaming now. The drugs have been destroyed. I got a sniper. Fucking nailing it now. Hey, does that... Oh, there's the grenade launcher too, but I want the sniper. Is that guy gonna talk any more shit? Now that I went and got his drugs? I wonder if Briggs is dead now that I, spent all this time tracking down the drugs. God damn it. Alright. Detour completed. I wonder if the guy's gonna say anything about me carrying the drugs. Oh, barely.
Won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round two?
What? This guy is like the biggest coward. Of a cop. This Ulysses. Was it really worth the risk? You should have just let the drugs stay on the streets. I know he's selling them to kids, but... Oh no. Is this where the train was, or did I come out the wrong side of that building? Oh, yeah. I want to activate this train. There's no real reason to, I don't think, but I wanna. Because if you know you can activate a train and ram it through something, you gotta. I was really hoping that door would like bust down or something. I'll see what the sniper feels next time we're outside. I feel like this isn't gonna be the place to use it. Feels like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Officer Briggs. I mean, this is where the train opened up. Well, there's still another room to check outside of this building where the train ended up, but we'll see. Briggs. God, I'm gonna get lost down here, dude. It's like given a creepy vibe. Like there's gonna be something scary down here, but then there's nobody.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
I've got one right here.
Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
I trust that guy. I bet he's gonna stay there. Oh, don't you guys? Alright, is there anything else this train uncovered that's like worthwhile checking out? Maybe. Oh, just gun upgrades. I should probably get back on that main quest. But there is one last side quest about, like, collecting documents or something. I think this is just where it came from now. I remember seeing that ladder earlier. Yeah. Good thing I lowered that ladder before I fell down. Dead end. I think this is also a dead end, or where I'm supposed to go after I kill this guy. Wandering around playing RoboCop more than I ever did in, like, Resident Evil. Sounds about right. Alright. Small detour. No big deal. Riggs is fine, I'm sure of it. Okay. I know there's one detour, but they've laid mines this way. So, I mean, you know, there's gotta be something over here, right? There's one tough mine, okay. Well, looks like it's just another route to where I want to go. What am I doing? Okay, I can't keep exploring every single path. We're gonna be here all day. Oh, but the building is right there. Better be worth it. It was not. I got evidence. Yeah, is this game actually, like, huge? Oh, no, entering this building. I actually think this is... Was this where I was earlier? I don't know. But I'm done. Let's get a move on. He says, checking one more room. But that one was on the way, at least. Oh. Here we go. This would be a great spot to get used to the sniper. Is that guy living? How was the guy on the turret living there? Is he just that tanky, or am I missing? Nice. Alright. Sniper is always fun to use, but, didn't have too much feedback to give. How did some of these mines not blow up? Man, some of them are really well hidden, I guess. Yeah, it's weird that the ones that didn't blow up from that chain reaction we saw earlier also don't show up on my RoboCop vision. Wonder if that's related. Probably is. Is that the loading screen noise? I feel like I keep hearing that. It almost sounds like a typewriter. What is that? Briggs? Uh-oh. They took the man's shoes. You can't have shit in Detroit. Human organ transport. Oh god. They're gonna slice this dude up. Is this gonna be another cutscene of...
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
I was gonna say, is this another thing where RoboCop like malfunctions?
To store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Oh, this one's just for ice cubes. Damn. Kind of brutal. Almost an unsatisfying resolution to that whole Briggs thing. They've been chasing him for a while.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
RoboCop has no comment. He's like, yeah, I know, you were just trying to be a little snitch. We introduced the sniper a little late. Oh my god. I didn't even have a chance to locate these guys. Holy shit, I thought they were on that hill. That's what the game looked like. Okay, hang on. Let's reload from last checkpoint.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude.
I cannot.
I was just trying to do my best.
Because I got immediately sniped because of you. Yeah, see how the camera, it makes it look like they were on that hill. Correct. Alright, went better that time.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
What does he mean he doesn't know how I did it? I'm a cop. I wonder if this will let me flank him if I go this route. God damn, dude. Now it probably wasn't even worth it. Jesus. I can nail the sniper, but not this dude. Jesus. Yeah, dude, these snipers are gonna get brutal fast. No way that got me. And I didn't get him? Come on. You are pranking me. Yeah, this flank didn't end up working out at all. fact, that flank had more enemies. Now that we're backtracking, I wish I didn't pick up some of these health packs that I had here. But we hadn't really backtracked in the game so far, so I didn't think we would.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Health? Oh, another stolen wallet. Damn, dude, these guys have the whole, like, wallet operation on lockdown. Oh. Well, damn. What took them so long to get here? Oh, they brought hella backup.
Hey, Robo!
Hey, they even brought me little health packs.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
Well, what about that Big
OCP
Mac?
supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support.
I like that we call him
Just say
Ed,
the word.
not ED 209.
I
All right,
need more
fine.
time.
I'll talk to
No
the lady.
worries. We got him boxed in.
She is cute after all.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's
Are
on
you
top.
sure?
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
You'll get burned eventually. You hurt others in the process. That's... We don't need to accuse her. She's probably recording this.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do give a statement. Emphatic reply. That's what I got my psych skill points for.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will
Samantha,
not hold you any
appreciated that.
longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Tell me about the corruption.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Okay.
My duty awaits.
Goodbye.
Of course.
Anything else we can do? I guess there was the find the documents. That was probably in that one door, but I don't know if I care enough. Alright. Let's raid this bitch.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is
Well, I mean, Lewis
I
isn't
am
dead, so I don't know if
going
he's a cop. Oh, wait, no,
Good
he
luck,
did kill
my
Riggs. That's right. We just discovered that. Oh, objective failed. Whatever, I'm not going around this entire scrap heap for a fucking folder. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during RoboCop's evaluation.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
It looks like he won against the door, so... Yeah, I would rather not. I think I'll let this guy win. Oh, interesting. In the efficiency challenge, it blows my, like, RoboCop vision. Why would they shoot at me instead of a giant tank? I mean, I know I'm RoboCop, but, like... Hey, he stole my kill.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Yeah, I'm not running up there, and I'm gonna take so much damage if I want to try and get more kills than him. I mean, I'm keeping pace, though. Only down by 1. But I also only have 1 HP, or 1 health pack left after this. Never mind. I still don't want to be aggressive.
Please put down your weapon.
Yeah, I became a little too reliant on the RoboCop vision. Oh, he stole my kill again! I was already shooting at that guy. Why didn't he just stomp me? What?
Please put down your weapon.
That's cheating. Yeah, well, get fucked.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, Ed. Eat shit. I was willing to let you get a fucking win here, and then you had to try and stomp me out. Even on hard, I beat you. Get wrecked. It was a joke. It was a prank. I was just having fun. I didn't think it would actually start shooting me. Because normally you can't shoot allies.
Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Well, hopefully it doesn't involve letting the Ed in here. I can't believe they actually programmed the Ed to just start fucking shooting at you. Oh yeah, this guy's about to have a big-ass motorcycle. Well, I want the high ground, obviously. I couldn't see where the other guys were. There is no stopping me. There is only justice. Ooh. You wanna come out of that door again, huh? Gonna get cooked? That'd be cool if RoboCop, like, got the spray paint on him, too. Ooh. Am I like RoboCop? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did the vision just actually bug out? Yeah, it's not playing any more games, guys. He's for realsies. Dude, can I play billiards? Yes. In cuffs.
It can't end like this.
Why?
Murphy, you got the cop killer. You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us. What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Listen, I told you already it was a prank.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'm doing one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I
stand
am now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
RoboCop just standing there. Alright. Turns out Ed can't take a joke, and I actually now see why they,
Hey, what's going on over there?
programmed him to shoot.
From Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Whoa.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You mean shoot him in the head? Yeah, I'll get right on it. This is like not doing damage. Yep. Oh my god. I threw that into the wall right in front of me. Ah. Damn. There's gotta be a better way to do this.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after a field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon.
I wish I could get like higher.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Jesus. Does this sniper do a lot of damage to him? Nope. How is he still at half health? I mean, he looks like severely fucked up. Okay, got a couple good shots on me there. Seriously? God damn. Hey, is that kid gonna try and help me at any point here? Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? This is insane. if I'm supposed to be doing something, because I feel like I haven't seen his health drop in a minute. Yeah, and like his health is just not dropping. Please. He just doesn't have like a break. Come on, you fucker. Oh, he did the spin.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Good lord. Alright, that's definitely a good spot to end. Wow. Let's talk to Lewis. See how she's doing.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
I'm RoboCop.
Lewis.
My
She is
partner.
in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
The game's got to decide if he's a celebrity or not.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
You pick the heart. Hey, if everyone's got mechanical organs now, what's the big deal about RoboCop? Alright, hit me with that elevator music.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Man, she has had it rough. Kitty, you wouldn't answer. I was dying to tell you. Oh. Well. How's everyone doing? I'm making a Make-A-Wish visit to the hospital. Hello, it is me, your hero, RoboCop. Yes, yes. I will be accepting autographs. Nice hair.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Thanks, man.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
That's nice of you. Wow, she does have the VIP suite of this hospital. This is the nicest room we've entered.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead.
Hopefully that gets you out of your coma.
Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
They're making
You always find a way to help.
robo soldiers in the morgue. Did he just let
Keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Lewis the security guard, not really a detective, I see. That conversation happened right outside the door, and he wasn't like, hey, don't you think that's weird that bodies are getting stolen out of the morgue? And I see why he is on bodyguard duty.
What's her blood pressure?
Oh,
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib.
Man, you scared the shit out of me.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do.
Rest in peace.
Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
And these cutscenes, they're like glitch cutscenes, are actually pretty cool.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Why do they need brains? Hello. Remember when I was dead here for a bit?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
No, there's a massive cover-up
Usually,
at
we're
the
pretty
police
packed.
headquarters.
There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link?
That's a weird way to phrase that, dude.
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Yeah, I think you let me die. Man, if the other security guard hears anything to go by, this guy doesn't know shit either. And if they stole the bodies on his shift... I definitely don't trust him.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was too busy. Looking at your security cameras.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
I wonder who that could
was
possibly
very
be.
helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Were you of help? I could have put together that that was going to be the guy. I thought I was going to get my evaluation. Oh, wait, no, I am.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive.
Hell yeah, it was.
Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission.
That's why you're going to give me an
It can
A.
still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
The CCTV is so accurate, it's impressive, I know, right? That's the best CCTV quality you've ever seen. It's probably the, AI in RoboCop's head fixing that footage. Nice, another A. Let's go. I missed, like, one side quest again. That's fine.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Where's the psychiatrist? Are we really only going to talk to her, like, once? Hey, dude. She's gonna swipe your motherboard. That's what you get for shooting at me. Oh, I have 6 skill points now. Max out psychology. Oh yeah. Now I got 2 left. She identity find cover. We were getting pretty close to dying, so let's upgrade armor a little bit. Looking good. Now we can have all the dialogue options. Uh-oh.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Check your gun
Hey,
skills.
Murphy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Tutorial. I'll probably deal with upgrading the gun tomorrow. Let's just see our last couple cutscenes here and then wrap up the stream.
In the briefing room.
This dude's still showering? So I'm getting a little tired and hungry. I'm gonna stream this game again tomorrow, though. I didn't really know what I was gonna stream. I put on the schedule, like, a rant, like, who knows what we'll do tomorrow kind of thing, but
Welcome back, Robo.
since this ended up being fun,
First of all, I wanted to say I'm
gonna do it
sorry
again.
that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
Ah!
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
What did you do again? Ah, this is the empathetic reply, Black.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
They really like this gun range, man. Like, in between every chapter, they're like, hey, check out this gun range again, man.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
All right.
Can I come in now? I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
Not.
Record's 160. Damn it. Yeah, 211.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
What? I'm doing this again?
Huh. Is everything okay?
No. Oh, I see. It shoots like way off to the right.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Was that really empathetic? Well, kid, get another gun.
There's my favorite
I mean, it's
law enforcement
practical.
officer.
Why are you in jail, Pickles? God damn it.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But
I
seriously,
see that.
I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs.
Shouldn't you want to try and turn your life around in the honor of Briggs and what he did for you?
I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people
Wouldn't
against
Briggs
each
be
other.
disappointed if you were in this cell?
Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Look, I got it. I'm the cop. You should turn your life around. I think that would be the best way to respect and honor Briggs's memory. Okay. I do wonder how half of these conversations go if you don't upgrade psychology. I guess that makes sense though. RoboCop would kind of normally just have like blanket neutral responses. They flesh out his character a bit with the psychology route.
Man, why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Briggs autopsy report, dehydration and exhaustion, superficial stab wounds. I thought they were gonna like hunt him down, so it was weird how he just kind of died off screen. Oh, I've got to do the side quests first.
What is it, officer?
Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of
Is that a lot? Alright, sure. I am the resident errand boy, after all. I just gotta say, on the list of things that are a lot, I wouldn't rank too high to me. Oh man, is it actually going to make me go through all of these? I know that was Briggs, but who else do we got here? This guy looks really funny. There's probably more, like, references amongst those people, but I don't remember any of them.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Are you gonna do anything, man? I mean, you helped me out in the database, so sure, but... Good lord, you're kind of dumping this all off on me. Do I really need to collect those tickets? That photo's important, though.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
Oh, will you do that, or do you want me to swing by his house on the way home? Or on the way to the next crime scene?
I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, you're welcome, man. God, I'm so hungry.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
Why you gotta phrase it like that?
Service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Fucking
dead
bikers.
Whose brains are still intact, to be
See you,
precise.
Jade.
Wow.
Have a good night.
That's even more messed up. Why would he need him?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
He didn't even turn on the TV yet. What do you mean, what in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Samantha, what are you doing? Looks intense.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Damn, giving him major side-eye. Alright, once this cutscene's over, I'll, wrap up the stream. Plus, that'll be a good mission to start tomorrow's stream on. Stopping a bank robbery seems like an exciting start to tomorrow's stream. I gotta start getting used to going to bed a little bit earlier. Oh, this is from the trailer.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Why would the EDP
Then
machines
you are going to need a new plan.
still be here? Uh-oh. This lady's gonna be reckless. She's gonna get herself into trouble. Just like every secondary female lead in an action movie from the 90s.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Oh, there was no negotiation? He just immediately let us in on the mission? Alright. That's gonna be it from me today. I think this is, yeah, we got it. So cool, we'll be able to start off shooting as soon as tomorrow's stream starts. So thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Jaden Unusual Raids, as always, I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. The game is actually really fun. So I'm enjoying it so far, so we'll at least try to beat it tomorrow. Because I imagine we're pretty good ways into the game so far. We'll see, though. But yeah, tomorrow will be the last stream of the week. Next week I won't stream as much because of my new job starting on Monday. So I'm going to take it a little easy next week because I want to get adjusted to my new schedule of my new job and all that kind of good stuff. But I'll be streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll stream the new Yakuza game next week, or Like a Dragon game, excuse me. So stay tuned, subscribe, and hit the bell button so you guys don't miss out on those streams. I'll also be posting a video next week, or at least here's hoping that I get it done in time. I want to post it on Wednesday. I want to start posting like game reviews and pre-recorded videos again, so we'll see how that turns out. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. See ya tomorrow. Be sure to drop a like on the stream too if you can, help boost this in the YouTube algorithm. And also join my Discord channel if you want to chat with me once the streams are over. But yeah, that's it. Have a good night.